I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
everyone. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. How are you guys doing? Sorry I'm late. Yeah, how's it going? What have I missed? I haven't seen you guys in a bit. Evil Office, thank you for redeeming first. Canadian Clown, thank you for redeeming second. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Greetings. Good morning. Heretic, hello. What's good? What is good? It hailed last night, first time this year. Hailed for a total of like 30 seconds around 5 a.m. and it woke everyone in the house up because we thought that the sky was falling. Because that doesn't really happen very often around here. In these parts, also there's tornado warnings in San Diego. No one I've talked to has seen evidence of these tornado warnings, but I had a couple people message me. My mom's out of town right now, and so she messaged me and my dad asking us to be safe with the tornado warnings, and we were like, what are you talking about? And so she sent us a news article, and I looked outside, it's not even windy, it's like barely, it's raining a lot on and off, but at the time when we got this, it was like barely raining, like drizzling. I guess it would be rain for San Diego, but not right now. That reminds me, I need to take down the fire eating redeem because I can't do it during the rainy season. I want to do it before someone redeems it, because that would be bad. That is so 2 days. And was that 2 days ago? I thought that was yesterday. Alright, well it was good to see you for a little bit, Ostrich. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. Oh, I guess that's not the best way to do this. I have a sneeze. But now that I've said it out loud, I'm probably not going to sneeze. Also, wait, uh-oh. Oh. Damn. Okay, I'll look at that. We could all watch that together in a second. I trust my mods to not post something wildly inappropriate for us to watch. Okay. Get Lit is now paused for the rainy season. Rain is screwing up your work stuff. Honestly, I've been having such a hard time with time the past couple days. Like, every now and then I'll start binging a crappy online book, and then it seems to happen more likely, or it's more likely to happen when it's raining, because I just want to curl up under the covers and read. I don't know, I'm doing it like this because it's on my phone, so it's like this. And that's, if I'm being honest, that's why I missed my stream on Monday, is because I was self-isolating and just reading for like 3 days straight. But I finished the book, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. There are sequels, but I don't think I'm gonna read them. It was not a very good book. Also, they're not as easily accessible. I did look. Okay. Now that I did that, let's look at this video. Oops. So, ominous sight in San Diego amid rare tornado warning. Yeah, a Nocturnal Rabbit messaged me asking if I was okay because of the tornado warnings, and I was like, it's barely been raining. It's not even windy, it's just like rain. Our pool is very full right now, though.
I think that's
it. Are they talking about the rain?
Oh, hell no.
Or... Actually, you know what? Now that we've done this, we're just gonna watch this so you guys can appreciate. Wait, where's the... I think it's a college humor. There we go. We're just gonna watch this because I think that you guys will find it funny. Oh, there was a cone? I know we're not in LA, but we are in SoCal. And the contents of this video applies.
Sunny with highs at about 76. You can take a look at the... Excuse me. Are you sure? This just in. We might have rain. No. Are you sure? Julie, I can't be wrong. Los Angeles will be experiencing a 1/4 inch of rain. It's happening.
Oh no! What is this?
So whip out your umbrellas, folks. This could be a rain. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
The dispensaries are gonna close.
Guys, I've seen this before. Just stay inside and we'll be okay.
Part of the reason I think this is funny is it's not even totally inaccurate. I needed to pick up a prescription from the pharmacy, which is half a mile away. And my dad was like, okay, but be very careful driving. You don't want to like be like, could you get it tomorrow maybe? Or like in a couple days, or do you need it tonight because you don't want to drive in the rain? I'm like, it's a half mile away.
Guys, wait. The sun is coming out.
And it's okay, we survived.
That was a crazy 11 seconds.
11 seconds.
Did you just feel that?
I think we just had an earthquake.
Oh.
Alright, so the BuzzFeed not. Oh. Damn, I skipped something that I actually... Okay, whatever. Whatever. At the end, the guy looks at, the other guy and is like, does this mean California's drought is over? Because whenever it rains, we're like, is California no longer in a drought? Whenever we're in a drought, which is like... Actually, I don't think we've been in a drought the last couple of years. We've had some long winters the last couple of years. Is California still in a drought? Oh, let me turn the music back on. Is California still in a drought? Recent data from U.S. Drought Monitor indicates that more of California is now completely free of any drought conditions. Some counties along the central coast, such as Santa Barbara, San Luis Obispo, and Monterey, have been entirely removed from drought conditions. Most parts of the state are now considered to be in a moderate drought level or better. While the drought situation has improved significantly compared to a few months ago, California remains under a drought emergency declaration. What? Really? When was this? Why did no one tell me? Let me see. This is what the... Oh, okay. So this is what, since I'm using Edge, so it's Microsoft Bing, there's like the ChatGPT thing that will give me a summary. And I clicked on the link and it's from 2023, so No longer accurate. Looks like, so thank you for posting that, Pink Lizard. Yeah, it looks like, really? I'm surprised that the area close to Oregon there's areas that are in a drought up there. Because that's roughly where, well, actually, I don't think that's roughly where I lived. What is that? Okay, so I lived slightly below that, but only slightly below that. And when I moved there, they straight up told us that other parts of California are frequently in a drought, but they never are because it's considered California's rainforest. Before anyone corrects me, I know that there's no rainforest in California. It's just a figure of speech. They call it California's rainforest because it rains like 8 to 10 months out of the year, or at least it's overcast and it rains a lot. And also pretty much anyone that lives there long term has backup generators because the power up there sucks, and whenever it rains the entire town will get power outages, so everyone has their own generators and stuff. So like that's not far from where I was living, so I'm surprised that there are any drought conditions in that area. That's still redwood forest area, I'm pretty sure. Like SoCal, I'm not surprised, but there's like also barely any drought in SoCal area. But anyways, it looks like the area that I'm in has no drought conditions, so that's exciting. Means I can take 3-hour showers without any guilt. Thank you for the lurk, Goose. Do you guys remember the ice bucket challenge? It was supposed to raise awareness for, I think it was ALS? 40-minute shower? Nice! Proud of you for showering. Good for you. Yeah, ALS. I just found a video of me, I did the ice bucket challenge, but I never posted the video of me doing it because I got embarrassed because I was still quite young and insecure and didn't like posting image or videos of myself on the internet. But I have a video of me dumping a bucket of ice over Colton's head and then him jumping into my pool, and we both look so young in it. Just sort of interesting. You did that challenge? I thought that was a very clever way of marketing, because one of the reasons that there's not a lot of, it's better now, but one of the reasons it's very hard to get people to pay attention and raise money and awareness for certain disabilities and mental health stuff is because it makes people uncomfortable, so people don't want to talk about it or think about it. Things that make people feel guilty or like maybe they should be feeling guilty, people don't like hearing about those things, which is why it's so difficult to raise awareness sometimes, but that made it fun. So it's raising awareness and raising money while also making it fun. So I just thought that was a very clever campaign, even when I was in high school. That being said, it did directly affect the drought in California, and people got mad at people for doing it. You filled an entire garbage bin with ice water? Oh, yikes. Who lifted it? Because in the video, let me see if I can show the video. Actually, I could pull it up on my phone. But in the video of me and Colton doing the ice bucket challenge, or me pouring water, I had such a hard, we filled up a bucket that was probably about this big and this wide, I think, and I had a very hard time lifting it, and I was athletic in high school. I don't think that at that point I was doing as many sports as I was at the end, but I was still pretty athletic, and I had a very hard time lifting it. Heretic, I know that golf courses do affect the drought, and there's a lot of things that affect the drought more than like, residential use of water is only like 4% of use. So the fact that people get mad at people for taking really long showers when people aren't getting mad at golf courses and stores or like corporations, malls and whatnot is kind of ridiculous, and I agree. But I do remember I don't even know if I fact checked it, but I did believe it. Or did someone post an article? I remember that I posted a video about the Ice Bucket Challenge on Facebook, and there was someone who got really, really aggro in the comments saying that it was directly affecting there was a bunch of evidence that it was directly affecting the drought in California, and people were getting super, super mad, and it was super irresponsible of me to be supporting this thing. Fanfax, hello, welcome in. How are you? You did it at work and you think it took like 3 people from the kitchen staff? Okay, so it's more than 1 person. That makes sense. Water is like 8.5 pounds per gallon. Is it really? Like a jug of water is 8.5 pounds? I guess that makes sense. This still has a much bigger impact on the droughts in California. Yeah. Boy Toy, hello, welcome in. People get mad at the ice bucket or misdirecting the... Yeah, I agree. And again, like, this is when I was in high school, so anyone that was commenting on my Facebook post was also probably in high school, so let's, like, cut them some slack for being easily misdirected. But I wouldn't be surprised because there were so many people who were doing it, and it wasn't just like a bucket. People were doing things where it was like a full-on trash can, and what we used was also pretty big. I'm trying to find the video. And I'll probably just show you on my phone, assuming. I know, okay, there it is. It was like a paint bucket. What is this music? Is this from a video game? It's supposed to be video game music. Have you met Miss Jones? Super standards? Interesting. Sounds like jazz or something. There. This is us when we were quite young. High school like 3 years ago? JK, you know that I'm old as fuck. I appreciate you acknowledging that, Boy Toy. Sent you this link on flooding on SR-78 in San Diego. The first couple seconds are pretty funny, at least to you. Sure. It looks like it's 2 minutes, so I don't know if I'll watch the entire thing, but we can watch it. We probably will watch the entire thing, just cause. Yeah, our infrastructure is not meant for rain of any sort. There's so many areas that just, it rains a little bit and then suddenly everyone's getting flash flood warnings. honestly don't recognize this area. I don't drive very much, and I didn't start driving until I was 21 or 22, so I wasn't even, no, I was 21, but I wasn't even living in this area, I don't think. So I don't really know my way around San Diego very well, but I don't recognize this area. But I recognize the flooding on any and all roads. Oh, so it's, okay, it's Oceanside, Carlsbad area? Yeah, that would explain it. I would have only driven there for work. Technically, I would have driven through this area for, rugby games, but I wasn't the one driving.
For over 25 years, we've represented thousands of people involved in car and motorcycle.
I mean, we have no other use for snowplows in this area. What else are you supposed to do with the water that comes from the sky? Oh, you didn't watch the entire thing? Was that... yeah, I think we watched the entire thing, didn't we? Just ridiculous. But yeah, anyways, this all started because I said that last night something crazy happened. It hailed for 30 seconds. 30 whole seconds. It may have been closer to a minute, but last night at around 5 a.m., the entire house was woken up because it started hailing and it sounded like the sky was falling, and all of the dogs and me and my dad woke up and then turned on the lights to go stare out the windows like tourists because it's just such an anomaly for it to hail in this area. Oh, hail no. You've been driving since 15 years old. I had really severe anxiety when I was younger. Actually, no, I still have really severe anxiety. And at that point in time, I had a very bad relationship with my parents, so the idea of being trapped in a car with them so that I could learn how to drive was really bad. And I also was doing 2 varsity sports at the same time, along with like school and everything, so I just didn't really have time. I would have had to stop doing one of my sports if I wanted to set time aside to learn how to drive. So that's part of the reason. Yeah, I had a really bad relationship with my parents when I was in high school though, so I don't think that, even if I had the time, I don't know if I would have wanted to be in a car with them for the amount of time required to learn how to drive. Yeah, I still... Urkimus, no one's commented on it. So, what Urkimus is referring to, it's not as bad as it was earlier, and I'm wearing different clothes, but there's this TikTok trend that a great relationship with moms, apparently, according to your username. I yeah, gotta believe it. I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Why do we even have snowplows? I mean, why not? It's not a plow, it's a truck with a giant sponge on the back so you don't hit anyone. Is that actually what it is, Heretic? Are they like sopping up the water and trying to displace it somewhere else? Oh, TikTok challenge. Yes. Okay. So there's this person on TikTok that I follow, and she started doing this. She's only done 2, but it's gonna be like a thing that she does where she'll take some sort of fashion trend and then get 2 outfits with that and do her makeup and take photos with those 2 outfits and make a completely new dating profile and leave it like that for 4 hours. And the entire thing is like, let's see what men really want. And so however many likes she gets from that point in time for like during those 4 hours is to see which look is the most popular. And the first one she did was coquette core, which I had never even heard of, so I had to look it up, and it's super girly and like I think the description was hyper feminine and girly with like lots of pinks and pastel colors and white and bows and glitter and basically like a little girl. And when I was like, I didn't know what it was when I first saw the video, but looking back on it, I don't think she did it right. Coquette Core was the more popular of the 2, but I don't think she did it right. She was wearing like, I don't know, I feel like the look that she came up with was more, especially with the prompts that she filled in because it was on Hinge, the prompts were like, this year I want to tie a man up with ribbons and other stuff like that. So I feel like she was giving off more like Sunday brunch dommy mommy vibes and not hyper feminine little girl vibes. But I thought it would be kind of funny if I started doing the same trend as her, where I would try and come up with outfits and stuff and then do the same thing to see if I got consistent results with what she did. So I am wearing pink makeup right now. That's faded a good amount since earlier because I don't really wear pink, so I had to like really figure out, I don't know. I did my best. But I was sending pictures of my face as I was getting ready to Urkamus, and he was like, okay, so you're pulling it off, but this is really fucking weird because you don't wear pink. Like, it doesn't look bad. This is just weird, and I don't think I like it. And then instead of washing my face before my stream, because I'm not a huge fan of it either, I decided I didn't want to waste a makeup wipe. So here I am. I have pink on my face. I feel a little ridiculous. Nothing against pink. It's just not something that I have something against pink. When I was little, it was my favorite color, and we painted my room pink, and then we left it pink for the next, I don't know, 10, 15 years, and then 10, 15 years later, I have a thing where I will get tired of colors. I was just sick of the color pink. I am so done with it, and I've gotten to a point where sometimes I can wear pink, and there'll like be things that are pink that I like, but for the most part, I just am not a huge fan of pink, because I just got sick of it when I was younger. Never got tired of blue, though. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry. Like I said, there's nothing against pink. I just get kind of tired of it, so I don't really wear it very much. And I feel like it looks a little bit ridiculous on me, because I don't really wear pink very much. I tried doing like an actual Coquette Core makeup tutorial, and it did not go well. At all. At all. I looked like I was sunburned just on my cheeks. And then very pale everywhere else. The giant yellow thing that says drive carefully because there are always workers in front. Ah, that makes sense. You only wear pink occasionally, redundant. Ah, that makes sense. Fair enough. On Wednesdays you wear pink? Today's Wednesday and I'm wearing pink, so same. But yeah, that was why Ergmas decided to pop in and say, you look ridiculous, and then leave. We're like so plastic. I saw this post recently that decided to, for whatever reason, get really, 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 I don't even want to, like, I want to use the word political because of the intensity with which they were debating and pulling apart the Mean Girls movie and being like, if you really look at it for X, Y, and Z reason, Janet was the true mean girl in this movie. And I was like, Who is putting this much effort into Mean Girls that they need to... What? You could... What? Okay. But yes, I enjoy that movie. Not when it's broken down to that level, though. There's only so many things that you can break down and still enjoy. I feel like most things you have to take at face value. Jokes aren't one of them. Jokes, the more you break them down and the more you explain why they're funny, obviously the more funny they get. That's how it works. Does these things just for the likes, right? You have a pink dress shirt and tie and you've only worn once to a breast cancer fundraiser. Oh, that's cool. Did you think it looked good on you? I feel like a pink shirt without a pink tie actually does look good on men frequently. Or like a pink tie on, I don't know, a white or blue shirt could also look good. But I think the combination of a pink shirt and a pink tie would probably be too much unless you were at something like a breast cancer fundraiser. Nobody enjoys it. I think the frog is supposed to already be dead before the dissecting part. Just throwing that out there. You think you rocked it well, dress clothes aren't really your thing though? That's fair. Yeah, I think I'm not a huge fan of dress clothes either, and I think if I was a man, I really wouldn't like them, because suits don't look comfortable. I've worn those types of jackets before. There's not really much mobility with the shoulders. You guys don't have to wear heels, so like that's a good thing, but the like suit jackets, they just seem very stiff. Fair enough, heretic. We actually never dissected frogs in my class, so I don't really know anything about this. You okay, boy toy? You got something on your mind? You thinking about Urkamus really hard right now? You always feel constrained. Yeah. But be thankful you guys don't have to wear heels, because heels are just a special type of torture. They're not fun. They're bad. You like tailored suits, but in general, suits are blah unless you're impressing ladies. Makes sense. You have 3 rules for your clothing. You must be able to run, they must have pockets, and they must be machine washable. Those are good rules. Those are very good rules. Most of my nicer clothes do not fall under those rules. Actually, I don't think any of my nicer clothes fall under all of those rules. Like dresses, I only have 1 or 2 dresses right now that have pockets. I think I have... Actually, if I have any clothes right now that are not machine washable, I just don't wear them. And what was the other one? You must be able to run. I'm not able to run in heels, so if it's like a nicer thing where I have to wear heels, I'm just not able to. The last wedding that I went to, I literally wore like tennis shoes. Of course, the dress code was weird, so like literally the dress code was at first it was a really fun wedding to go to actually, but at first the dress code was, they were like, okay, so we don't really know what the dress code is, but the themes are Orthodox Jew, Orthodox Russian, Wiccan, Native American, Viking. There's one more that I'm missing that I can't remember. There was like 6 things and it was just ridiculous. It was like, what are you supposed to wear to something like that? And then eventually they just said, the dress code is weird. Wear something weird. Could be a costume, can be whatever, just wear something weird. So people were literally just showing up in like Game of Thrones costumes and stuff. It was a lot of fun to go to. Oh, and for Pink Lizard, I'm sorry to hear that. What was it, Orthodox Wiccan? I don't know anything about Wiccan culture, so I don't know. But I don't think so, because I remember them saying Orthodox Jew and Orthodox Russian because of both of their heritages. But then, so it was my cousin was getting married. It was his third marriage. And she was, I guess, like a world-renowned medium. In the medium community, she is known all over the world. And because of that, she's Wiccan, so they got married and they did like the hand wrapping thing that they do at Jewish weddings, and they did it all inside a Wiccan circle. Everything you know about Wiccans you learned from the Blair Witch sequel. I haven't seen that. Last wedding you went to, Gru wore his best sandals with a foot-tall mohawk. That sounds like a lit wedding. Oh, I don't smoke weed, but my cousin did. And instead of like party favors or snacks on the tables, they just had like a bowl of joints. No lighters, so everyone just was passing around the lighter from the kitchen that they used to light the stoves, but just like a bowl about this big just filled with joints. And that's what they had instead of snacks. I was so tempted to smoke some just to say that I did, but I really don't react well to weed, so I didn't. You guessed that makes her medium rare. Well done. Nice one. Felly, hello! We're talking about weird weddings and rain and the color pink. How uncomfortable dress clothes are. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Yeah, definitely heretic. A little hungry, but it's late. If you are hungry and you think it's going to keep you up, you should definitely grab yourself a little bit of a snack. But if you're dieting or trying not to, or think that it's just like a boredom thing, because I totally eat when I'm bored, or I'll try to eat when I'm bored. So if you think it might be a boredom thing, then I don't know. I don't know your life. But if you're hungry, I feel like people should eat when they're hungry. I've been trying to do that more recently because I know that I need to gain weight. So whenever I'm hungry, even if it's in the middle of the night, I'm like, okay, I'm hungry, I need to go grab food now. Had the bored thing earlier. Yeah. The person who's in charge of the TMS program, she told me that if I waited a month, she would give me there's like 10 bonus sessions that they'll give you. And so she was like, okay, I don't want you to get overstimulated by giving them to you right away, but I do think that you could get more from it. So if you feel like you're not there still in a month, then I'll give you the 10 remaining sessions, I promise. And then a month later, she was like, well, I think that you're at risk of being overstimulated, so this medication you've been trying to get off of for a year, I'm gonna force you to go back on it on a higher dose, and then I'll give you the 10 sessions. Or you could just not do it. I was like, well, I feel like I could really benefit from these sessions, so, anyways, this is all to say, I haven't been reacting overly well to this medication, and it's killed my appetite in a lot of ways, so I'm struggling to eat. So if I'm even a little bit hungry, I'm like, I need food now before this feeling fades. And now I've, like, once my appetite came back a little bit, I got this really annoying thing where my stomach had shrunk, so I couldn't eat very much, but that meant that my body would digest the food and then I would be hungry again like 5 minutes after I finished eating. I did eat a good amount today. Yeah, my mom made spaghetti. Well, she makes a meat sauce, and so I made spaghetti today and ate that with toast, because I like sourdough toast and butter with pretty much everything. So I did eat today, and I also frequently I'll make myself a pretty big meal before my stream and then eat part of it, and then the other part is just sort of ready for when I finish my stream, and it's right there because I didn't eat all of it. I'm not one who, if I enjoy food, usually I don't really care too much if it's cold. Worst case scenario, I heat it up. But thank you for checking. Yeah. Yeah, I've been daydreaming because I'm waiting until I get those 10 sessions, and once I get those 10 sessions, I daydream about the scathing review I'm going to write, which I'm not the type of person who usually who writes reviews, even if it's like really bad, but I've been daydreaming of writing a scathing review about this bitch, because she had no right. She's not a prescribing doctor. She had no right to do this. She went above, like, my prescriber works in the same office, but he's a nurse practitioner. And so which means that he's allowed to prescribe medication, and he's very capable, has a lot of experience, but he works underneath a psychiatrist and has to do what the psychiatrist says. And so she went to the psychiatrist in the office and told him, like, that I needed to be on this medication, and then he didn't follow up or check. So before I even saw my prescriber, he was like, I'm literally not I don't think you need this medication. You've shown no signs of mania, hypomania, or overstimulation. You've shown no signs of it making you anxious or reactive. There's literally no reason for you to be a concern enough to go on this medication. But it's out of my hands because she went to the psychiatrist, so I have no choice. You don't need to do this if you're okay with not getting those 10 bonus sessions, but if you want them, then we do need to put you on this medication. And then he sort of I don't want to get him, you know what, you guys don't, I haven't used any names, so I'm not going to. He did sort of make a comment because I started crying because I really don't want to be on this medication. And he sort of hesitated and was like, well, I'm not gonna check, just saying. But I don't like being sketchy about my medications, so I did decide to try it out. And I'm not reacting well. I've gotten better. It's not as bad as it was right away, but yeah. I got to the dose that I need to be on 2 days ago. Steak is very good. I wish I knew how to cook steak, but I do not trust myself with cooking. Soup to be an easy way to stretch your stomach compared to solid. That makes sense. I feel like it's easier to eat soups and stuff. Maybe I should look and see if we have some soups in the garage. Major Dad, hello! Welcome in, thank you for the raid! Doctor lives under a bridge, she prescribes whatever he's able to. Since cigarettes and 40s cheaper than your works, it makes sense. Seems legit. Be safe, please. How are you, Major Dad? How was your stream? You were playing Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne. I have not played that one. I hope you had a good time. But thank you for the raid. Doesn't need to be thoroughly cooked to be safe. Yeah, but I don't know. The last time I tried to cook meat, raw meat, for myself, I got really paranoid, and then because I was paranoid, I convinced myself that it smelled wrong, and then everyone in the house was like, no, it smells really good. But I convinced myself it smelled wrong, which meant that it was going bad, and then I made myself, because I convinced myself of this, I ended up feeling really nauseous when I ate it, so I just threw it all away. So, I just don't cook meat for myself. It's good. You're just sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. You finished 2 games today, so you called it. I mean, yeah, that's impressive. Finishing 2 games in one stream. I hope you had a good stream, though. Never heard of a rare. I don't like rare steaks. Everyone in my family does. This is another thing. Like, I get my steaks, I think, medium or medium well, and then everyone else in my family gets them medium rare. And I'm told that that ruins a steak, but I don't like the taste of raw meat. Just doesn't taste good. Rare steak, ugh, no. It just tastes wrong. Yeah. Medium rare. Yeah, medium rare is how my brother and both of my parents get their steaks. I just don't like it. It might be a texture thing, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You did 3 streams today due to being sick. You beat Max Payne 1 this morning, and then you started 2 today and was able to beat that just now. Oh, well, congratulations. I'm taking it you're enjoying Max Payne then if you beat both the games today. If you need to rest and take care of yourself, please do so. I'm sorry that you're not feeling very good. I don't know what you're sick with, but I don't know, and I don't know if you like vitamins or not, or supplements, but whenever I'm sick, I take elderberry supplements. I get them in gummy form, which tastes good. And it, in my experience, and I've recommended it to other people who've also said they had good results, it super boosts your immune system, so you're able to fight off viruses and bacteria faster. That's just been my experience, though. For that good, see? That works too. Your lovesick could be bed shrimp, but you're going with lovesick. Makes sense. Did you get the... Wait, was... Did you get the shrimp from your doctor who also lives under a bridge? Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. Do you... Actually, Inver Pink Lizard, I feel like you definitely would know this, but everyone else, do you guys know that those were actual insults that made sense? Hamsters are rodents that are known for, having lots of sex and having lots of babies indiscriminately, and, elderberry was a frequent type of wine, so if you said that you smelled like... someone smelled like elderberries, that was implying that they were drunk or drinking wine. So that insult was basically saying the mother was a whore and the father was an alcoholic. The more you know. I'll be here for a while, you're not going to bed, you're just tired of talking all day. That makes sense. Yeah, talking on stream definitely can be tiring. It's been an hour now, so it's probably too early to get to the game, huh? Lots of hamsters out there. Have you guys seen the hamster episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine? want to make sure that this is... Okay, because this wasn't a cold open. Oh, for anyone that has not seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I highly recommend it. They've got some of the best cold opens I've ever seen. Yeah, very, very good. But there's one episode, this wasn't a cold open. It was just throughout the episode they had this side story going on. Yeah.
Boy, what are those?
My guinea pigs. This lady is Claire, and this guy is also named Claire.
You can't have pets in here. This is a police precinct.
I know. I'm sorry. I got them for Nikolaj's birthday, but it turns out he's allergic, and the pet store won't take them back.
I got a friend who works in a lab. I can call and see if they need any guinea pigs for their research.
They are not science experiments. They are living creatures with rich inner lives.
Claire number 2 is stuck on his back like a bug.
Oh, I'll handle this. Flip. Flip. Oh, I flipped the wrong Claire.
Stop flipping guinea pigs and get them out of here!
Lieutenant.
Oh, don't kill them.
Nikolai.
Live for it. They haven't even been to Manhattan yet.
Uh-oh, Nikolai.
I know a safe place we can hide these guys until we can find homes for them.
You're not gonna murder them?
Hell no. I love animals. I'm the mushy one on the squad.
Right, of course.
This is it. Supply Closet K. It's full of CPR training babies. No one goes in there because it's too creepy.
Oh my God. It's perfect.
Oh, hey, Boyle, do you have the 6th Street case files?
King John, yeah.
What's
Brooklyn Nine-Nine
that?
is great.
It's my water bottle.
It looks like a water bottle from a guinea pig cage.
True, I got it for the guinea pigs, but they're not here anymore. So I decided to be green and use it for myself. Thirst quenched.
What took you so long?
Terry almost caught me. I had to drink from the guinea pig's water bottle. Amazingly, he
Totally buy you do that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Good news. Just will take the 2 players. She wants them as pets.
That is great. Okay, now we just need to find a home for 10 more.
10?
Boy Claire got girl Claire pregnant, made a bunch of little baby Claires.
Oh, they're having sex again. Oh, Claire.
Oh, Claire.
Claire.
Claire. Hey, Rosa, good news. I just talked to someone who said he'd take all of the guinea pigs.
All 600? Why would he do that?
I didn't ask, I just said yes. Our prayers have been answered.
Who is this guy? We gotta check him out, make sure he's not weird.
He's just a normal guy who's a friend of Hitchcock's. Yep, we gotta check him out.
Yeah, he's gonna turn him into toupees.
Oh my God, he is.
Someone's here. This is too public.
I mean, it wouldn't stop Hitchcock, but fine. I know a secret spot. What was that? What am I feeling right now? Are those all your tiny little hands?
And this is the last one. We've rounded up all the guinea pigs.
Not even close. Guinea pig, guinea pig, guinea pig, guinea pig, guinea pig. What were you thinking? Breeding guinea pigs at work?
We weren't breeding them on purpose. They're just very sexual creatures, and we didn't want to slut shame them.
Yeah, sorry you're not more sex positive, Terry.
Drop my friend at the lab. He's gonna take the guinea pigs. They're not gonna do any chemical tests on them. They're just gonna teach them how to run mazes.
Really, I want you to look Claire 38 in the eye and tell her that.
I'm sending you to the lab, Claire. Bye.
You can't do this!
So unfair, Terry.
You're a cruel man!
God, he found a way to end it.
Oh, it's over. The nightmare's over.
God, that was such a good show. I'm so sad it ended. And yeah, it was definitely very sad when Holt passed. Yeah, okay. See ya in a bit, Major Dad. Is this the Star Trek Tribble episode? I don't know. It's been a little bit since I've watched the entire series all the way through, so I don't remember all of the episodes, but I don't recognize Star Trek Tribble offhand. And I just remember that bit about the hamsters. I didn't remember the I don't remember what else was going on in that episode. Guinea troubles. For me, I think my favorite cold open of all time from Brooklyn Nine-Nine is... I'm just gonna show you guys.
So,
Ah, stop. This one.
do you recognize any of these men?
I was hiding in the bathroom stall, so I didn't see his face, but I heard him. He was singing along to the music at the bar.
Do you remember what he was singing?
I think it was that song, I Want It That Way.
Backstreet Boys, I'm familiar. Okay. Number one, could you please sing the opening to I Want It That Way?
Really? Okay. You are my fire.
Number two, keep it going.
The one desire.
Number three.
Believe when I say.
Number four.
I want it that way.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Now number five.
I never wanna hear you say.
I want it that way.
Oh, chills. Literal chills.
It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that is my favorite one of all time. It's just so good. The trouble with tribbles are the little fluffy balls that multiply exponentially at an alarming rate. Oh, so that's a Star Trek. Okay. I haven't seen Star Trek. At least not like the old one. I've seen the new movies, I think. I think I've seen all the new movies, but I haven't seen the shows. Yes, they were singing in sync. Is that a pun? You remember that short? Oh, it was so good. I've literally, even though I've seen all of the episodes, I've literally just watched videos that are compilations of cold opens from Brooklyn Nine-Nine because they're just so funny. I wish that some of them had more follow-ups, but yeah, the cold opens for Brooklyn Nine-Nine leave other shows... Like, other shows should aspire to come up with cold opens that are as good as what they came up for Brooklyn Nine-Nine. They gathered those boys from the alleys. They were Backstreet Boys. Ah! This is true. Okay, I feel like I should probably try and start the game. Sir? Boo. I was thinking that I don't remember where I left off with Skyrim last time. Oh wait, I do remember where I left off. It was where I started. Because last time I played, it decided to not allow me to save, and I lost an hour and a half, 2 hours more of progress because my updated antivirus software decided that certain games are not allowed to make changes to their own files, so I had to like okay something, but it didn't notify me that I needed to okay it, so instead it just didn't allow me to save an entire stream's worth of progress in game. I mean, it's definitely safer to have antivirus because I don't want a virus. And by the way, when I'm talking about antivirus software, I'm talking about the software that Windows comes with. It's not like special. It just needed to be updated. I mean, this is, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, when I was going through to make sure everything was working, it said that it needed to be updated. So I did, and then it decided to tell me to go fuck myself the next time I played Skyrim. I have an actual antivirus on my laptop from when I used to stream, but not on my computer, on my PC. Welcome back, Major Dead. How you doing? I was talking about how, yeah, actually I want to look at something really fast. Ransomware protection. Hang on. Sounds like ransomware. That is strange. Maybe I accidentally turned it on and that's what happened. There was someone else who told me to check my antivirus software though, because sometimes that would do that. Something I did over the weekend was try to figure out why my Lumia channel point redeems haven't been working. And I could not figure it out. I even updated OBS even though I didn't want to, because whenever I update things, things stop working. I think that somehow they got paused. How did that happen? What? What? Okay, I think that these are working again. How did they get paused? I didn't pause them. Did it sound like there was two for you there? That is so bizarre. Yeah, that's what I was checking, is I put in a help request in the Lumia Discord being like, okay, so this is what's going on and I cannot figure out why it's not working. And they just suggested that I check and see if the redeem got paused, which apparently it did somehow. How did, like... I highly doubt that one of my mods decided to pause all of my Lumia redeems. Anyways, that's bizarre. You were having OBS issues, but you seem to fix them for now. I'm glad to hear that, Major Dead. OBS is very complicated sometimes. Also, Azafel, hello. Okay, let's get some things set up. Okay. So that's there. What is this music from? Bloodborne. Kinda like it. Sounds dark and trippy. What happens if I kill a chicken? Then everyone in the Skyrim universe will decide that they all need to kill me. And then I will just die repeatedly until I'm able to make my way to a town and give them money. I know this because someone told me not to kill a chicken on my first day playing Skyrim, and so I killed a chicken, and then nothing happened, so I killed another chicken, and then suddenly I wasn't able to finish any of my quests because the people that I wanted to But those delete channels? Wait, are you saying that you're tempted to delete the channels in my Discord? Or you want to delete your own server? I've never played a Zelda game. Oh yeah, and then I was a level 1 mage that died off of one hit and had to make my way all the way to a town where I could turn myself into the guards because there weren't any guards anywhere near where I was, all the while being attacked indiscriminately by everyone that we came across. And it just didn't go well for me. So, no more killing chickens, at least until I can one-shot everyone in Skyrim. Oh, you want to click on red? That's fair. Does it come up as red? Oh, you don't even remember chickens in Skyrim? Oh no, I get lazy with trying to come up with titles, so usually when I play a game, I'll come up with the title to follow me through my entire playthrough. And it can change, but for this one I just, once I realized I can't kill chickens, I thought it was funny to just make my title a reminder to me to, no killing chickens! Never again. Sweet dreams, Darthmane. May the force be with you. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. With titles now? Yeah, this is my version of being lazy. It works for me. Here we go. Hang on, it's being weird. Let's see if that changed it. It didn't. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. I have a overlay that's just a tiny bit darker and I wasn't able to see it until the smoke rose. Okay. Fortunately, it's been long enough that I don't really remember everything that I did, so... This is annoying. Video game's black? Oh. That's annoying. Okay. I feel like it's shaped differently than it usually is. I feel like usually it goes all the way to the end of... But okay. Phoenix, hello, welcome in. Okay. Oh, right. Because I'm cheating. It is kind of cold here. I'm glad to hear that, Phoenix. Okay. God, I can't believe I have to loot this place all over again. This is so uncool. I'm pretty sure that there isn't even anything in here of interest, really. But I can't remember because it was a couple weeks ago. Oh no, I'm cheating because I'm using something to make it so I'm able to, there's no carry weight limit. Not because I'm looking something up or anything. Actually, before we go any farther, did that save? Yay, it worked! And, I never fully understood this puzzle, so maybe I can learn to understand it this time. Alright. I weren't-
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. I weren't never one for writing about my life. The king priests of old deserved their stories told, but Droct is a simple man. So this isn't no journal, and I'm not telling any stories here, but this infernal machine done worked its way into my brain space, and I won't leave till it's figured out. The whole contraption just sets like a dead horker if it doesn't have the box. Putting the box in the hole made it all come to life. 5 rings, but only 4 buttons. Most of them don't work most of the time, anyhows. When the lights line up, more open, but they don't seem to help. Just make another damned thing move. The old fleabag Khajiit that sold me this cube said something about the light through the knowledge through the machine rests on the cube. I remember because he made me say it back to him till I wanted to throttle him. So I did. Tried to leave, but wolves to the top and them eyeless freaks outside the tower. Gotta stay here till I get it right. And I will get it right. I don't think you got it right. Whoopsies. And I don't think there's anything else down here of value, so we'll just... Alright. Activated the lexicon. Why would I take offense to that? I did it because I thought it was funny. Am I able to tell where it's supposed to go based off of... You redeem it specifically thinking about the voice saying it? I don't think that this changes anything. Damn it. Charlotte, you're getting in my way here.
Emotional damage.
Damn it. There's a whole world full of these puzzles? Roxanne, hello, welcome in. Burst out laughing because of the... Oh, I've been very jumpy today. It's not you. Scroll. I don't remember Charlotte following me in here during the...
Wow.
Oh. See, very jumpy. Yeah, Axon, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Oh my gosh, Infrabank Lizard, so scary.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim.
Pretty sure that this is the area that I already looted, but I'm not actually sure. No, I don't think I looted this area. Where this place come from? Okay. Newfie, hello. Yeah, the chicken. Talk yourself once, so let's say you're alone with the chicken. Guard, no, you can't kill chickens. Okay, let's say this chicken is immoral and has done wrong. Could guard, no, you cannot. Did this conversation actually happen? Were you playing with that mod that turns all of the NPCs into AIs? Alright, I don't think... Well, I don't think currently they care much. Like, I don't think you're able to ask them right now whether or not you can kill chickens. So that's gotta be like a mod or something. Which, if it is a mod, that's super cool. It's a fun one. Alright. I think it'd be cool if Twitch let me stream from a haunted house, like a...
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
I don't think Twitch would be against me streaming from a haunted house. I think the haunted house might have a problem with me streaming, considering most people pay to go into haunted houses, and I would be showing their interior for free. That would be fun if people would allow it. Okay.
I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your death.
Save that, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. What force decides which dead people will be ghosts and who won't? In Skyrim?
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I mean, they would probably have let you have to let me stream outside. Oh, they probably would. Yeah, I don't think there's any rules against live streaming outside of it. I don't think they would let me stream inside, though. I could say if I liked what I saw. I mean, I don't think I've been to a haunted house that I didn't like. Oh. Oh, like an actual haunted house. Kojo, hello, welcome in. I don't think we know, like, I think that the general consensus is if you have unfinished business, you stay. I mean, when we were talking about a haunted house, I was thinking like the haunted hotel or a haunted hayride, which is just actors and fun direct decorations. Why are you so why are you so eager to open the box?
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god.
Thank you for being here, Kojo.
Devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. Whoever asked to touch it, it was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
It just seems so dark.
Dig, Dwemer, in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Your lord is an asshole, dude.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
We flipped for this, so I'll never join you, vile demon.
Be warned. Many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Netflix, I think, did a adaptation based off of the Neil Gaiman Sandman stories. that I thought was really good. Oh, I have the Norse mythology book too, but I haven't read it. I haven't read his Coraline, but I have read Stardust, which was really good. Okay, now we're gonna go... Actually, I think at this point we decided to sell some stuff, which... Actually, let's go to Winterhold and drop some books off, since we're right there anyways. I mean, I don't really read as much as I used to. Dasara, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? You were playing Baldur's Gate 3. I hope that was going well for you. Thank you so much for the raid. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. So that means when I play old games, or whenever I play games, it's probably going to be a first playthrough, meaning that I could play old games the first time, and you guys can be nostalgic and fun. Currently, we are playing Skyrim. Yeah, and I don't really know what other games I'm playing right now. I'll probably go back to Alice Madness Returns on Mondays, since I was taking a break from that. Stream went well, you activated something that killed your whole party, and... Oh no! You call that going well? Yikes. Well, hopefully when you reload, you don't have to do that again. I think I've seen you play, It was fun. Okay, as long as it's funny. That's what's important. Hopefully you don't have to make up too much lost ground. But yeah, I appreciate you picking me to raid. I didn't realize that you were live. It's good to see you streaming again. I know you took a break because of life stuff, so it's good to see you streaming more frequently again. I'm still saving up points to try and get that secret redeem at the very end. But I'm not close. Currently, right now in chat, we're talking about Neil Gaiman and his books. Something reminded someone about Stardust, which I haven't read, and then we just started talking about Neil Gaiman because he's a very talented author, and if people like reading, I would recommend checking him out because he's very good. Stardust by Neil Gaiman is incredible. I don't read as much as I used to, so I don't think that I would be able to read another book by them, but he's very talented. I said Sandman, didn't I? I'm glad that things have settled to Sarah. Oh no, I was saying Stardust, yeah. You guys started talking about Sandman, and I said I haven't read Sandman, but Stardust by Neil Gaiman is incredible. I think it's called I'm pretty sure it's called Stardust. It's definitely not Sandman, though. The movie Stardust was not good compared to the book. They left out so much. There was so much that was left out, like so much flavor of the universe.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man.
Okay. Which ones do we have doubles of? Book of... Yeah, that makes sense. You liked the movie Coraline better than the book? I haven't read the book Coraline, but I really liked the movie. Reality and Other Falsehoods. Interesting title. I think that there's actually much point in me doing that. Starfires, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm missing so much in chat right now. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, let's go. You don't recommend seeing Out of Darkness or Lisa Frankenstein? Why not?
Indoors, or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
February is almost half over? Even if it's not Wednesday anymore, I don't think that's true. Of course, time moves so quickly that, you know, it might be true.
I'll say I do what's necessary. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. All right then.
Alright. That's some stuff sold. There. It's better for the teens. That makes sense. Although I do have a tendency to like children's movies, so...
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Huh.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Your shop is locked.
Welcome to Warm. We've got small weapons.
Hydrate, bitch!
Take a look.
Railjet, hello?
Hydrate, bitch!
I think that I decided I wanted to keep that.
Good doing business with you.
Tap water was great, and thank you.
I work for Bellathorne at the general goods store.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Got something for
Good to see me alive after trying the spicy stuff. Much appreciated.
Take a look.
Alright, doesn't look like there's any... I want to learn the lightning spell, but I haven't seen that book anywhere. Actually, does he have... Your healing raise. Oh.
Do come back.
What it would be like to be dead? I mean, yeah.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me... You look rather pale. Could be a taxi. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay. Oh, I should have saved this.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
We're just gonna wait 2 days. assume that it's easier to make square boxes.
You'll find tonics, sad.
No, but it fits in the square box.
Poultices and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a halt. Everything's for sale. Take a look.
Lockpicks? Still no lockpicks, okay. Did I accidentally sell the other Eye of the Falmer? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe only one of them is related to a quest?
Hydrate, bitch!
Huh. Interesting.
Do come back.
And that's enough for now. No, she didn't. I wouldn't hold my breath for that.
I trust your journey was successful.
I've brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Why? What's happened?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
That covering on your eyes, are you...
Blind?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Can anything be done to help you?
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Then we're finished.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
What do I need to do?
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Don't worry about that, just tell me.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded
Moonbitch, hello.
only as ancestor glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the ancestor moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark? How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the ancestor glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Is it normal for moth priests to go blind?
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly.
What went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
How is a moth related to the Elder Scrolls?
Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named moth priests. The voice of the ancestor moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Moths barely make a sound, let alone speak.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the moth priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
How does that help the moth priest?
By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
Then how do I even stand a chance?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
Okay.
Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
So, do I want to try and finish this quest line? Or do I want to finally do the very beginning part of the Skyrim main quest and kill a dragon so that there are dragons everywhere and I can use shouts. I feel like it would make sense to just wait till day 40 to, you know, do the beginning of the main quest. I actually need to use the restroom though, so I'm gonna save. And then BRB. Will do. Yeah, Loon Match. I have done none of the main quest. People keep accidentally saying things expecting me to have, you know, like, oh, like, yeah, what's it, like, make comment about being main character being dragonborn. My character doesn't know that yet. Because I have done nothing. Where's my mouse? Okay, there it is. But yeah, BRB. I'll be back soon. Oh god. No. 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 Please stop. No.
Yeah, where are the papers?
No.
Yeah.
Stop. Please make it stop.
Oh.
Home. Let's just get it over with. And eat warm food and make hot chocolate or light a fire and put on more layers, and when it's hot out, there's nothing you can do. There's only so many layers you can take off before it's illegal or not possible. 50 degrees is perfect when with a breeze. 50 degrees is considered cold in San Diego. I jinxed myself. I intentionally didn't say it out loud, but I was like, it's really nice that I haven't seen a monster in a while, even though I'm... Fuck. Who was that? You're such an asshole. Thank you for the bits. No, because you put your hand. Krape Zapi? Ape Wapas Krape Zapi Wapans. Thape Lopak Mapi Apan Rapum. Aparapa Wapa Rapum. Aparapa Rapum Rapum Wapeth Rapats. Rapats Mapik Rapats Mapi Mapi Krape Zapi. Krape Zapi? Ape Wapas Krape Zapi Wapans. There. I did it. Sure, go ahead. They were saves that never never conceived. Exactly. Apparently, if they were never conceived, I just did a very celibate stream because no conceiving of saves happened. I'm sorry, that was a...
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and strikes out of nowhere.
Why?
Helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning mind in fear.
Slim.
Deeper, deeper, dragging
Slim.
so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back.
Possible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. The world sure does. I never realized how much
Thank
the
you for the
idea of
bits.
myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto.
Brilliant crotch shots. Thank you. This game makes me panic. Oh my god. A costume artist walks into a bar dressed with two of his students who are dressed from head to toe like giant eyeballs. And the bartender is like, what the hell is going on? And the costume artist is like, what? I can't have a drink with a few of my pupils?
No. Oh no. Pupils. Oh no.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, Lady Teddy. Did you get some other girl pregnant?
But were the eyeballs?
I know about this. That was a dad joke. I think you're a father and you don't know it.
It makes me laugh too. Fun story about that is when I first set it up, I didn't tell anyone because I wanted to see people's reactions, but no one clicked on it or commented for a very long time. So eventually I told I wanted to show my mom because I knew she'd laugh even though she'd be uncomfortable at first. And this is the moment. I showed her the link and then I clicked on it and then my phone froze. So for a solid like 10 to 15 seconds, my mom thought that I made an OnlyFans, and the look on her face, I thought she was going to throw up. She looked so uncomfortable. Like, you know, a flashback of all the moments where she thinks that she's failed as a parent. Oh, yeah. And then it loaded and she was like, the gasp of relief when this happened was something special. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. I did, yes. And yeah, there's a ton of content in this game. It's honestly ridiculous. It went fine. Alright, let's... You know what, let's at least finish the Dawn Guard questline. I mean, I wasn't gone that long. A couple of minutes.
Where'd you come from?
Ah. Is my own construction fighting against me all of a sudden? I must have accidentally hit it or something. I realize that they'll turn against you if... Zip, hello. Alright, I need to get on the other side of this, but I'm pretty sure there's just a bunch of enemies in here. Oh, whatever.
Where'd you come from?
Just want to get out. Please don't make me take over an entire bandit camp just so that I can
Hydrate, bitch!
peacefully pass through. Have fun. I don't think anyone doubted that. Which is pretty much how you did it too. I'm level 28, but I've got a couple, like I'm ready to level up. I know that it heals you when you level up. So I haven't leveled up yet. So I don't actually know. 28 officially. Alright, Did you also do so little of the main quest line that it was actually starting to inconvenience you on quests? There's a house or something over there. Be good to get it on my map so that... Oh, there it is. It's not in the right direction, unfortunately. Oh! Wait, what? Why?
Get it now while we can.
Oh, I thought that one was on our side.
You're pathetic.
No! I have a feeling I know which one that is. Whoa.
Never should have come here.
Ah! Ah! Wait, potions there. Where's my health potions? There we go.
What have you got? Nothing. And you thought I was just a pretty face.
I think I'm just gonna hang out up here and let my two friends do all the work.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Interesting. That took... Wait. Quick save. So that nothing happens and I don't have to redo all that. Are these the guys that attacked me, or is it just a coincidence? I don't think these are the same. I mean, maybe the hunter's the one. Like, that just... happened to get caught in the crossfire.
Someone there?
Who's there?
Oh.
That'll teach you.
I guess, I mean, we were technically robbing them. But they're also bandits, so... I'm not feeling too guilty about this one. I'm sure that they would have done the same to me. Was there nothing in... Oh well. I'm gonna go get this house put on the map. You guys hearing that? That I heard magic sounds.
Where'd you come from?
Took care of your troll problem, guys. You're welcome.
Who's there?
Are there just like a lot of bandits in this area? Shouldn't have attacked us. I thought I saw... Oh, there's more coming, I think.
You know you're for something.
Yes, there are more coming. Are they hunting us? What's going on here?
I'm not gonna die like this.
Yeah, I think we have to take care of these guys. These the guys from that bandit camp? Oh, this is a bandit camp.
That'll teach you.
Okay, that explains it.
Who's there? Right there.
Does this mean you guys will stop now? Is this a trap or something? I'm hearing a bandit thug moan, but no enemies are popping up. Ooh, looks valuable. No enemies are popping up, so I'm not actually all that concerned. And, where's my follower? She didn't die during that, did she? Pretty sure she can only actually die if I kill her. And oh, there she is. Did you chase someone? Damn, you're so much more thorough than I am. Whatever, let's go. Major Dead, thank you once again so much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, sweet dreams, and I hope you feel better. This area's pretty. I'm always suspicious of waterfalls. I feel like there's gonna be something behind. So I'm guessing that the bandits killed this elf, maybe? Either that or she fell off a cliff and just happened to be next to a camp. Like, it's definitely this way. Huh. Okay, I've been through here before. Alright, we're gonna read an Elder Scroll. What's up there? Ancestor Glade. Ooh. Ooh. I just want to see what's in here. Not steel, but at least, like, who is up here? It just seems super random that there's a camp. I was hoping there would be like a journal or something.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexy and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Oh. My friend Dexian? Why? Oh, Dexian's the person who gave us the quiz, isn't he?
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
She gives significantly more unique commentary than most NPCs that I've traveled with.
got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Oh.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexon said they would. Look at them. They're definitely taking a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, they're starting to glimmer.
Think I just need to run around? Maybe? Oh yeah, there definitely is like a light halo being formed.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Back enter the column of light. Oh. I'm definitely not gonna start with blood. Alright, it's gonna force me to read blood. Oh, am I gonna read all three of them?
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
That felt strange.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave?
The scrolls gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
What do you know about Ariel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
What does it have to do with the sun?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them. Who's there?
Whoa!
I'm not gonna die like this.
Ah! Oh wait. Where's...
You've seen your last storm. Bleed and die.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Where's... Where's... Where's my follower?
Night eternal awaits.
I'll kill you.
that took me long enough. Dude, where were you?
Yes.
What? Is there something up this way? Just trying to figure out where she went. Karma Jockey, thank you so much for the raid. My follower just like totally dipped out on me and I'm trying to figure out where she went. Okay, hang on. Hello everyone, how was your stream, Karma Jockey? You were playing Elder Scrolls as well. Spreading good karma. Oh, well, I appreciate the good karma. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy, variety streamer, relatively new to gaming, so whenever I play a game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough. Currently we are playing Skyrim right now. I've done so little of the main quest, over 100 hours, but so little of the main quest that I haven't even like unlocked dragons or shouts or anything. But I think we're about to finish the Dawnguard quest. I thought that, yeah. Doing good, Thieves Guild. Wait, what do you mean purposely wrong? I've done Thieves Guild, by the way, so you won't be spoiling anything. What do you mean purposely? Alright. I just am so confused over where she went. There's nothing over here. If it was like a fear thing, then we would have a conversation about it. Which is why I'm pretty sure it's not a fear thing. Yeah, but my companion just left me alone with a master vampire and a blooded vampire. Oh, I wanted to finish. And she's gone again. We were having a conversation when out of nowhere I was attacked.
Yes?
Let's go back to where we were.
As far as I know, though, it's never been. Ariel is one of. The way I. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
What exactly does it do?
And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Well, if she was chasing a minion, I think I would have found it, wouldn't I? When I just went looking to see where she ran off to? I keep being attacked by vampires. We've not discussed it very much. I would assume it has to do with her asshole father. You're attempting to fail most of the missions just for fun. Characters supposed to not know how to be that sneaky. Does that accomplish anything?
Right out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Alright, I don't want to steal from whoever is up here, especially since there's probably a moth person. I'm not. Oh, there it is. Up there. Darkfall Cave. Out of your way to antagonize Maven and Mercer Frey? That's a good call. They deserve to be antagonized. So I'm guessing from the way you're talking, you've played this a couple times. I think that at this point it's actually getting inconvenient, so I should at least unlock dragons. I think that it's this one. You have a disturbing number of hours in this game. Seems like a lot of people do. It seems like there's people who do 1 or 2 playthroughs, and then there's people who've played.
You feeling sick?
Oh, am I sick? Oh, I'm progressing to vampirism. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Did that cure me? Yes, it did.
Divine smile on you, friend.
You didn't know coloring? You suggest the main quest should be done early-ish. It isn't the end game, it's your origin story. I just wanted to like do all the side quests and stuff, but I've gotten to a point where it's inconvenient, so I think that I should just get to it.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Why are the Thalmor allowed to arrest people for worshipping Talos?
It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship.
We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. And sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down. Dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me.
What do you think about the war?
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim.
What can you tell me about Riverwood?
Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
Do you have any supplies that I could take?
Of course. Take what you need. There's something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
What can you tell me about the Jarl?
Jarl Balgruuf. He rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though.
Which side of the war does he favor?
I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor.
What am I hearing that sounds like a ringtone? Who's Elisif?
Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torygg when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torygg, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days.
Oh, it's her.
Jarl, so far he's managed to. I don't think he'll. But I've no doubt he'll prove.
You support the Empire then?
Of course. Skyrim has always been part of the Empire. That doesn't mean I support everything the Empire's been doing lately. But Nords have never been fair weather friends.
Okay.
Wait, I know you.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Alvar sent me. Riverwood is in danger.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Of course they know me. I am the Archmage. I was told to give the message directly to the Jarl.
Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm
It's all right,
starting to
Irileth.
think...
I want to hear what she has to say.
Sorry, Irileth.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
A dragon destroyed Helgen. Alvor is afraid Riverwood is next.
Alvor? The smith, isn't he? Reliable, solid fellow. Not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong?
I was there. I saw the dragon burn Helgen to the ground.
Smear Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If
The
that
Jarl
dragon is lurking in the
will
mountains...
view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
not...
I'll not stand idly by.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Orcish armor.
It's another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Okay.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? You know, if you've got the aptitude,
I
you should
think I
join the
found
Mages
someone who
College
can
in
help you
Winterhold.
with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So what do you need me to do?
I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. a dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Oh, do you mean this old stone?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
So, what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Damn it, I should have asked the other thing. Usually it lets you ask both. Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Sure.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Fucking rude. You encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
What are the duties of a court wizard?
I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
Farengar, you need to come at once.
I wonder what Irileth is so excited about.
You should come
I want
too.
to hear about the dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
I know you.
Watch me get arrested on my way to save the city from a dragon.
So, Irileth tells me to get
Blade, you should talk to Adrian at the fort.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. The sword coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase
Oh
property.
my gosh, I can own a home now.
Please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of court.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Do you owe allegiance to the Imperials?
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
How do you enchant weapons and armor?
Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I'm already the leader of the Winterhold.
Wait, I know you.
God, my spider is so loud. You would not think a spider would walk so loudly. Why did it say the map was updated?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
No,
We're so dead.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours. If you're with
Guards
me.
in Dragon Street say you aided the Yard.
Now what do you
For
say?
the Whiterun, I thank you.
Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn right. Let's move out. Let's go. We need to get to the Western Watchtower before it's too late.
Okay. I thought that we needed to defend Riverwood. Why do NPCs always run so slow? Like, I don't even have my horse right now. Oh. See, I would have known that if she could keep up with me. It's like she... Why? Did she get lost?
No signs of any dragon right now. But it Sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what was dealing.
Super fast. Lightning fast. Slightly faster than she runs.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsmen, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Keep let's save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Where'd you come from?
Okay, I want to be down there.
You can't defeat me. Is that all you got? Come on, fight back.
This dragon is weak sauce compared to what I've fought
Look at that.
in the past. Am I supposed to take something specific here? Whoa! Use the shout selected section of the map to equip your unrelenting force shout.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know what happened. Well, I think you may be right.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon. And that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them.
Okay. It says I have 0 dragon souls.
But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried? What you just did. Voice of the Dragonborn. You really are Dragonborn, then. Wait. I know you.
Oh, shit.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman.
I literally...
Pay for your crimes.
Chance I can talk you into overlooking this?
All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
I knew how to do it, I just wanted to finish... I wanted to listen to them talking.
I'm taking command here for the moment. You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know what happened.
That dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
No, at this point I know how to use shouts and stuff because I've been to the menu and everything. Actually, I don't fully understand powers. Oh, I needed to equip it. That's why it didn't work. Am I only able to use one at a time? Oh, you can't use powers and shouts at the same time? Yeah, it's definitely a confusing game, and I probably would have needed help. Fuck. Probably would have needed help like at the beginning, but I've been playing the game for long enough that even the things I don't fully understand, I know enough about.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Wait, did he give me something or did he say something? A letter from a friend. Ted, you caused a bit of a stir in Western Watchtower when you demonstrated the power of your Thum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Sunderstone Gorge. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Gotcha. Archimus, did you finish your stream? It's not even midnight my time yet.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
You normally stream so late these days. Tired of getting your ass kicked by the game?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her. Need something?
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Who are we looking for again?
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. We will find her eventually. This is not over.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Alright. I need to buy a house eventually.
Of Tamriel! And there it is, friends. The ugly.
I had to say I actually started Skyrim before day 40, no less. Yeah, it's so loud. I don't think I've noticed how loud it is before.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Watchtower is destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn. Oh. When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thume. or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord
Rick.
nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
I think he did.
It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
You envy climbing 7,000 steps?
It's a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards...
He's into CrossFit. He looks like it with how he's lounging right now.
For me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Okay.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane? What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. All right, then.
I already have a follower.
One of the new...
Okay. I want to buy a house.
For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you, and maybe even fear you.
Nice. I love telling off guards who try to arrest me.
Wait. I know you.
You're making a mistake.
No mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
I'm the Jarl's Thane. I demand you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Who do I talk to about buying a house?
Got some good pieces out. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh. Preventus. God, he's all the way back there, though.
Nope. Sorry.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Seems like a brat.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
What does it mean to be Dragonborn?
The only thing I remember is the old story of Tiber.
You raise your carry weight too. I was embarrassed by it at first, but too much of a loot goblin.
Those graybeards up at High Hrothgar will talk your ear off about it.
Also, my game developed this glitch where if I give my follower stuff and then save and then like log out, when I come back, if I take that stuff back from them, it will count as stolen. So it's easier to just not have to give my follower stuff. Who are the Greybeards?
Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord hermits who live on top of a mountain. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you, you'd better go find out what they want. You never know.
I'd like to purchase a house in this city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
All of the things, I have plenty of money.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place.
Yes, it happens when I trade with them
Anything else
directly.
you'd like to purchase?
It hasn't happened in a while, but I've started raising my carry weight, so I don't really give my followers stuff anymore.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I had a feeling that it was like you would have like an inventory box. I guess I probably should have looked before I bought all the stuff, but oh well, too late now.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements.
Because people say that they decorate their homes, which means you move things around. I figured that I was just buying stuff.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Oh, I can only have one or the other? I didn't realize it was alchemy lab or child's bedroom. Well, I want to adopt a kid at some point.
I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
What's the city's history?
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history...
Raynor, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Thank you. So you were playing you were playing Fortnite? How are you liking that? Cold Iron King, welcome in. Excelsior, hello. Lashuga, Pica Tostes. Lashuga to you as well. There's a way to unsteal items? Well, I know that I'm able to sell stolen items on the black market. But, yeah, this is just easier. I'm good, how are you? I finally decided that it was time to start the main quest of Skyrim, so that is what I've been doing. To the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, so when I play games, that means it's generally going to be for the first time, first playthrough. So I get to play old games, and it's nostalgic for the people who get to see me play it for the first time, and lots of fun. Currently I'm playing Skyrim on Wednesdays. I finished the game that I play on Fridays, so I still need to fill that hole. And on Monday, I'm probably going to go back to playing Alice Madness Returns. You're hearing me twice? Oh no. No one wants that. You're enjoying...
I want to rob.
You're enjoying parts of it? You're doing it for a charity event you did last year, and you'll... Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. I've played Fortnite a couple times on stream. I haven't played in a while because I would play with some of my IRL friends. You guys asked for that redeem, and then Twilight Witch clipped it for me and then separated the audio so it was an MP3 format, and so I had no excuse for being lazy anymore. It is now there for you guys. Alright.
It was the only building on the mountain. I serve Jarl. The Jarl is...
Alright, I asked what the city's history was.
Splendid. The history of Whiterun begins with Jorvaskr, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed...
Thank you for being here, Excelsior!
...around Jorvaskr.
Oh wait, yeah.
...with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds.
I definitely raised my eyebrows a little bit when I saw you were playing Skyrim, because that's definitely not your usual game. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Tell me about the city's... no, I'm bored. I don't care what you have to say anymore.
Thank you, Daddy.
Calm, thank you for the resub, and also welcome in. Now I have to stream for a little bit longer. I got a raid and Calm's here. Okay. I guess I could check out my house that I just bought a bunch of crap for without even looking at it.
Terrible and powerful Talos. By Ismir, you did it. You killed the dragon.
I'd assume it would be in this area.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my elder.
Jabrat.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
Or would it be farther out here? Icon on the lower left. You talking about this? Time to kill those chickens? No, no killing chickens. I'll just check out my house later.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Maybe this is it over here.
Battleborn. I fight him almost every day. But it's not much of a fight, because he don't fight back.
Maybe this one's my house. I think this is where it just was. Yep. Okay, I don't care anymore. Oh, it is this one. Thank you. Alright, at some point I'll have to...
What do you need, my Thane?
Okay, sure. It's like, why is there someone in my house? Oh, I've been just putting most of my stuff in, my room.
Nope. Sorry.
In, like my old room, back when I was an apprentice in the Mage Academy. And bringing it all over here sounds like a lot of work, honestly. Is in my room just in case there's something I need. Sus. Okay. Free Lydia to hang out. I have a lot of monies right now, so I'll have to check out that house.
I've never seen leaves this color.
Good times. Oh my gosh. Irish, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hang on. Hello, hello. Rogue Jedi. Trimaloo. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the raid. How is your stream, Irish? I did what, or you did to me what I always do to you. Raid right when you're planning on ending so that you have to stream a little bit longer. But it's been like 2 raids now. I appreciate you. I am great, thank you. Yeah, I decided to finally, after over 100 hours and almost 40 days of Skyrim, I decided it's time to start the main quest, simply so that I can unlock dragons and shouts, because it's getting inconvenient that I'm not able to use shouts. Until today, my character did not even know it was Dragonborn. Sorry for the spoiler for anyone that did not already know that. Thank you for joining, Irish. Hello. You were also playing Skyrim. How far along are you? Nene Komari? Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for joining.
Bitch! I love you!
Where did that chat come from? Thank you for the follow, Nene Komari. Ted inactive. Wait, what? Big spoiler. Yeah. In my defense, all of that was spoiled for me before I got there because everyone assumed that I played more than just the very, 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 very beginning of the game. I finished the tutorial and immediately started doing side quests and abandoned the game thinking that that would be okay, and it wasn't. Oh, I did? I was convinced that I pronounced that wrong and someone was going to correct me. I'm glad that I got that right. How was your stream? Yeah, I'm glad that I got that right. Names are really important to me, so yeah. If I pronounce anyone's names incorrectly, please let me know. But how was your stream, Irish? What were you working on in Skyrim today? And you can't ignore it for quite a while. Creating 100 hours though, maybe not so. I am so I think it's got to be more than 100. Well, it's definitely more than 100. But last I checked, it was like 120, and that was a couple streams ago. Let me look at. 100. Okay, so yeah, 123.9 hours. I don't know if that counts what I've played today though. Send you to Jesus. You used to pronounce it like nay nay. That makes sense. I figured that with a name like that, either someone would correct me or I'd get it close enough or yeah. Usually when there's a raid, if it's someone that you know, people will correct me. Actually, usually I ask, but for whatever reason this time I didn't. You usually don't care? That's good to know in case I ever forget and pronounce it incorrectly, which is something I do. I don't have the best memory. You beat the main story of the game and are on to the DLC stuff. Just beat the first DLC tonight. Nice! Congratulations! I am starting the main quest today. Combined to only being allowed to call her Kamari. Skyrim is very good. Yeah, I do very much enjoy it. When I first started playing it, I didn't like it very much because I was, I think I did my intro thing. In case I didn't, for the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy, relatively variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. I've only been playing video games for like a year and a half now at this point, which means that when I play a game, it's probably going to be a first playthrough. Yes, so nostalgia for you guys, gaming for me, lots of fun. That's me. We're playing Skyrim right now, and I decided after a very long amount of time that it was time to start the main quest. So that's what we're doing. I was really hoping to finish the Dawnguard quest, but it looked like it was just going to keep going, and yeah. That's what we're doing right now. Irish, Raynar, I really appreciate the raids. Thank you so much, guys. If you guys need to go de-stream and take care of yourselves, please do. I appreciate you sharing your communities with me, and I'll do my best to take care of them. Oh, I have to go this way. I thought the Greybeards were in like a mountain or something. Oh. Apparently I'm not actually all that close. This was just the closest thing, not a close thing. Here's next for you, the last thing. I don't know how strict you are about spoilers, but there's a side quest along the way that gives you a very useful item, which is why I decided to do the Dawnguard. Because someone told me that there's a way to get a specific item that would be helpful. Is this a glowy plant? Hello, glowy plant. What? There's Ninroot out here? What the fuck? It's not supposed to be Ninroot. Wait, I thought that Ninroot only grew... This was like green Ninroot. So many things discovered.
Nordic ruins, even older than I am. I wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when I was a girl.
Alright. This dude shirtless?
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding. Hide, hide, hide. Don't make me sad.
Are you okay?
Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope, nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Narvi not to worry. Rada will come back.
What's wrong with you?
With father I said goodbye. With mother I said goodbye. Rada leaves and Narvi can't say goodbye. Makes Narvi very, very sad. Narvi needs Rada to say goodbye. The mountain will eat you. Watch the mountain.
Okay. Sweet dreams, Real Jet. Thanks for hanging out. You're right, I didn't. I don't normally either. Read etched tablet. Emblem 1. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Sweet dreams, Irish. I appreciate you for the raid and for being your lovely self. Have a good night. I hope you have sweet dreams. Glad I didn't go around the wrong way. I would have missed lore. Okay. Bye, troll. Ooh, it's raining out. I don't know if you guys are able to hear, but my roof is making noises. Is this the rumored tornado that they warned us of? I don't know if you guys heard, but in San Diego, there was an unprecedented tornado warning, which I never actually got. I just had people screenshot the article and send to me. You can hear it? Yeah, it is pretty loud. Have I missed any tablets? I feel like usually there would be more than so far. You hope I survive the next 11 seconds? Thank you. I suspect that it probably will rain more than 11 seconds this one time. Perhaps because it's been raining.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Did you hear about... Did you hear the Greybeards called Dovakin?
I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
What are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems.
What is
Doesn't
she
hurt
doing?
when I bag some game along the way.
Do you visit the graveyards?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Oh.
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation. Mm-hmm.
Emblem 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak and had no voice. Now that's just rude, calling them weak. I'm sure that they had something to offer. Even if they can't be as great and powerful as the main character.
Where'd you come from?
I'm sure that Frost... Lit. Thank you so much for your help, Serana.
Who's there?
Alright. There's another.
Who's there?
Wait.
That'll teach you.
Now that I finished robbing the altar. Emblem 3. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices, but the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. getting a little hard to see. Are these the 7,000 steps I was warned of? Are there actually 7,000 steps? Has there been someone nerdy enough to count them? I'm sure that there has been. I've been told that there's closer to 600.
Careful with that fire.
Did you hear the Greybeards call Dovahkiin?
I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
Who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
What are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about there not being 7,000 steps. But kind of rude of the Jarl to lie to us. Emblem 4. Kine called on Parathurnax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then Dragon War raged. Dragon against tongue.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no! No! Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Hang on. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How was your stream, Shadow? Millie Milkers, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Greetings, you are being raided by the Mandalorians of Clan Revan Knight. Join our ranks and follow us to glory. It would be my honor. Welcome in. Nay, you joined as well. Paladin Tam, hello. Shadow, thank you so much for joining. Fucking. You were playing Baldur's Gate 3. How are you liking it? I'm assuming it's your first playthrough since it's a relatively new game. I'm good, thank you for asking. I have decided after almost 40 days and over 100 hours that it is finally time to start the main quest. Oh, for the people who don't... hang on. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. I started gaming like roughly a year and a half ago, which means that when I play a game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough, which means that you guys can be nostalgic watching me play it for the first time, and it's lots of fun, and yes, hello. Hi. Currently we are playing Skyrim. It is my first playthrough, and as I was saying, after over 100 hours of my first playthrough, I've decided it's time to start the first quest. Before today, my character did not know that they were Dragonborn. That is how little of the main quest I had done. A stream that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Bird Ferguson, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you too, Shadow. I really appreciate the raid.
I love you!
Millie Milkers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the toy box. There is a main quest com. I've been amazed. Oh, thank you, Millie. I appreciate that. Because people have told me that, every now and then I will do my version of ASMR where I read out loud from a text-based adventure called it is you can make choices and stuff, so I'll have people who want to help me make choices, but it's called Magium and it's pretty cool. Specifically because people said that they liked my voice, so I appreciate that. Thank you. You did the same. Oh, really? Everyone was giving me a little bit of crap for it. That's funny. It's nice to meet someone else, or not meet, but it's nice to hear that someone else did the same thing where they did just nothing of the main quest. I'm doing the main quest now because it's getting inconvenient not being able to use shouts. Don't worry, that was a compliment. I know you aren't fond of compliments. Oh, well, thank you. You like I like the side missions more as well, but I do enjoy the lore that I'm getting. I like lore. Shadow, I don't know how long you were streaming, but if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself, de-stream. Please take care of yourself. I really appreciate you trusting me with your community, and I will do my very best to take care of them. That's cool. I've collected every book that I've come across. I'll sell them if I have doubles, but at some point I want to read all of the books. And if there's journals and stuff, I won't just like skip them to get to the quest. I'll read the journals for the quests and stuff. Yubi? Okay, I was planning on ending relatively soon. I'll stream for a little bit longer because you just raided, but just so you know, I might not be the one streaming when you get back. You have the Skyrim guidebook? There's a Skyrim guidebook? Alright. I did not know that.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I really want to learn that lightning move. Oh no, I'm sorry.
That'll teach you.
Yay, more. Emblem 5. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too strong, although their sacrifices were many-fold. Without doxing myself, ask for... I'm a SoCal. I've been told by a lot of people that I have a vaguely European accent, which I don't know why that is, but I am from Southern California. I'm gonna transform into another person. For what reason? Nope, born and raised in SoCal. I have no idea why my accent comes across as vaguely European, but you're not the first to say so. Is this a cave? Oh, no, it just looks like a cave. Oh, I said I might not be streaming. Might not be the one streaming. Oh, yeah, I didn't feel like you were insulting me, but thank you. No worries. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I think my follower is probably too strong to be here for this early in the game. Emblem 7. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. Wait, when did the strong voices fail? I thought that we won the war against the dragons. Emblem 8. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. I'm honestly very tempted to check and see if there's actually 7,000 steps here. I'm sure that there's some nerd out there who counted them. Karma Jockey said that it was, someone told them that it was closer to 600, but I am very tempted to look it up and just confirm. Oh, you did count. I hope you know that saying some nerd is a compliment, because nerds are awesome. I just want to put that out there. Oh, I know that I said that in a way that may come off as insulting, and I want you to be very clear, I did not mean it in an insulting way. Okay, cool. 732. Thank you for looking that up. Some nerd named Nini. 732. Thank you for counting for the rest of the world. Emblem 9. For years all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name, Tiber Septim. Stripling then was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin, I'm assuming. On 99% of the internet. Yeah. Once again, I didn't mean shade in an insulting way. I just knew that in this world, there would be... Skyrim people. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I feel like it was rude of the Jarl to lie to us about there being 7,000 steps, but I'm also relieved that there aren't 7,000 steps. Dovahkiin. Okay. Thank you. What was I going to do? Oh. Since you said throwing shade, I wanted to redeem this. Just to make it true. Throw in shade. Okay. Now that I've done that. Oh, it's empty. Rude. There's still some cool stuff, though.
I want to rob.
He was feeling the burn, not counting steps. Oh, that makes sense. To be fair, pedometers aren't exactly, accurate. I remember there was one time my friend took me off-roading and at that point in time I had a fitness watch that was supposed to count my steps, and about halfway through the very bumpy drive, it started beeping, letting me know that I met my step goal. I want to know what's over here. What? Oh, apparently it didn't matter. I mean, it made up a step goal for me. I did not personally care. And apparently the step goal was kind of pathetic.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You called me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Shout at us, and let us taste of your voice.
There was a comedian that I saw who was talking about how he had his wife wouldn't stop bitching at him about working out, and eventually gave him like a fitness watch. And whenever he didn't meet a step goal, she would bitch at him and get mad.
With the power of
It said you can only use it shout once per day. I think that I may have accidentally used it or something, and that's why.
Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us.
Oh. I just heard something in the living room that sounded like something falling. I'm gonna go check on that. Hang on. BRB. Let me make sure everyone's okay. Ah! Hang on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Let's try. There we go. At most 40. No. Wow, he looks so Maybe?
Or jump? Are you okay?
Yep.
Wait,
You got me, Cobra Kyrie.
That was a jump scare. I had no idea what happened. I did not hear that. I didn't even hear that one at all.
Well done.
It just like jumped out of nowhere and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Alright, calm. This is how it turned out.
Yep, that's definitely a steaming pile of poop.
Yeah, suddenly light is no longer a problem, is it? Let there be light. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that wasn't my fault since you were, I think, looking for pets, but I just accidentally put my foot on my dog's head. My feet are popped up. She just had her head on my seat.
You want suck? I suck. You want blow? I blow. You want intellectual disputation? I got a big belch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that wasn't my fault since you were, I think, looking for pets, but I just accidentally put my foot on my dog's head. My feet are popped up. She just had her head on my seat. Run! Run! My life literally depends on it. Fuck, I think I went the wrong way. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Button, press, button, press. I actually screamed a little there. Fuck. You were brutal this round.
Erectile dysfunction drugs.
This is not something I have much experience with, as you might imagine. Right?
Okay, an easy one.
I kind of wish I didn't get those right.
American Girl dolls.
Why? I wasn't even playing anymore. Okay, let me go turn the lights on. I'll be right back. I jinxed myself. I intentionally didn't say it out loud, but I was like, it's really nice that I haven't seen a monster in a while, even though I'm... Fuck. Who was that? You're such an asshole. Thank you for the bits. No, because you put your hand.
So, because
y'all can say whatever you want and I can't hear you.
Fuck. And we're just talking about curse words and she can't even hear us making combinations of crass swear words. Teddy will think that we're completely appropriate and we're being wildly inappropriate and crass. How dare we? She'll never know. And she's very good at this. Let me just say, she's not
Motherfucker.
listening.
I can hear you again, by the way.
Oh. I didn't know you could hear us again. Never mind.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so bad. Oh my eyes are watering. Holy shit, why would anyone buy this? I'm gonna eat elderberry gummies to wash down this flavor.
Why did Discord shit the bed?
I am the god of this world. And you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly. That's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now. Fire's pretty cool, am I right? Or maybe not. I guess it's the opposite of cool, isn't it? Alright, but I've got one more duck to show you before you leave. Unless you're lurking. I mean, I have a bunch of ducks, but this one is in front of my face, so I remembered it. If you're not here, then I'll just show you guys some other time. It's a flash drive. Isn't that cool? Why are you so interested in my bed? Are you tired? No, I'd like to bone. You just scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm only sorry that you guys weren't able to hear my reaction. I'm sure that it was very entertaining. I didn't even have time. I didn't even have time. Okay, that's.
He was waiting right there for you. He was just waiting to just.
There's no room to silly salmon without damaging my equipment. Ugh. There's no room to silly salmon without damaging my equipment. Ugh. They wouldn't sit there. I just imagine that they're perched like this. You can't even see me perched properly. Let's see, can I get a little higher up? I just imagine that they're perched like this. And they stare down. And they just giggle to themselves. Like, yeah, suddenly light is no longer a problem, is it? Let there be light. Okay. Timer starts now. I can't look down.
Rather complicated, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. All you need to do now is type in yes, meaning that you will help, and we can get going. That's yes. Y-E-S. An odd way to spell it, but that will do fine. You won't regret it. Well, maybe you will, but let's get you on board anyway. Anything else you want to say or ask, just type. Not now, not now. We've got to get you on board. Oh, look. A nice picture of the sky above your house.
How is everyone doing? Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. Sorry about that. As, y'all, I've talked about it a couple times, but San Diego got its, first tornado warning, which I haven't really seen. Today is the first time it's been kind of windy, but it's not terribly windy. We just got our roof replaced, and that loud noise I heard was the wind pulling our skylight off of our roof. So I just helped my dad mop up, put towels down to mop up the water, and then grab heavy things and the tarp to pin the tarp over the skylight, at least until morning. Fortunately, it was it pulled the skylight off and then died down almost completely, so the skylight was still there. It's not I don't think we're gonna get a tornado warning. Or someone sent me a screenshot of an article saying we got a tornado warning. I haven't gotten any warnings. I got flash flood warnings a couple days ago, but yeah. No, yeah, we're all good. I just needed to help him cart heavy things onto the roof to hold the tarp down. He said he was able to get the skylight back on, but because it was already removed, we decided to put the tarp over it and then pin the tarp down. So that's what that was. Sorry that it took so long to deal with. I'll still play. I want to at least figure out the next. I want to get to a stopping point of this quest, so I'll stream for a little bit longer. Sweet dreams, Karma Jockey. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for raiding. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. Good night. I hope you rest well. Okay.
Shout at us, and let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Who are you? What is this place?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm answering your summons, Master.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What is my destiny?
That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
Probably not.
That remains.
I'm not really good at the discipline or temperament thing.
You have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thum more sharply. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift.
It didn't chant and sound really intense.
Is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Oh.
Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more.
This is not very fast.
Impressive. Your thum is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
So how am I able to do this without owning any dragon souls?
The others do not speak. Their voices are too...
Become a marathon? Oh. Is there a way to turn off? There's a way to turn off raids, right? I don't know how to do it. Whatever.
Accord! I see that you have already begun to learn the whirlwind sprint shout. Master Bori will teach you Na, Fury, the second word of whirlwind sprint.
No.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wool. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new word.
Seems pretty menacing.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Rex. Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me, Master. Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
That's a cool one.
Try it again. Breath and focus.
Pretty sure I did that right.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
I thought it was this easy for everyone.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Surely there's more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
What does it mean to be dragonborn?
Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
Why are shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
There are only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
When can I meet your leader, Parthenax?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Tell me about the Greybeards.
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
Why don't the others talk?
Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you.
What is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
I will try to follow the way of the voice.
That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way.
Who was Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Okay.
Wind, guide.
It's so bright out here.
Okay. Just to make sure, because I have trust issues at this point. Okay, cool. Okay. Thank you everyone for hanging out as long as you have. Let me find someone to raid. Only like an hour and 16 minutes. But of course, anything for you guys, Loonbetch. If you're not suffering, I'm not actually suffering, I want to make that clear, but if you're not suffering as a streamer, are you even trying? There's not a lot of people on today. I feel like a lot of people ended earlier than usual. Would you guys rather Roller Coaster Tycoon, Elden Ring, or Dark and Darker? I've never even heard of Dark and Darker. If no one has a preference, I'll probably go with Dark and Darker because I haven't rated this dude before. And he's a bigger streamer, but I actually found him on Instagram because he's super funny. He creates really funny reels. And I feel like he stopped streaming for a little bit, so it's good to see him back. I hope, oh wait, so. Yes, that's him. Those are the raid messages for anyone that would like to copy them. No. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. I really appreciate you guys. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you so much. I know that this has been kind of a chaotic, well, I guess it was only sort of chaotic at the end when my skylight was blown off. But thank you everyone who stuck around even while I was gone dealing with that. Thank you everyone who rated in. I really appreciate you guys. Justinine, thank you for joining. Yeah, my next streaming day should be on Friday. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming because Sammy's going to be busy, so I need to think of something to stream. Might be this, might be Alice since I didn't stream on Monday, might be something completely random. Maybe I'll do Jackbox since we've been doing that recently and it's a lot of fun. But anyways, anyone who wants to tune in, next time I do Skyrim will be next Wednesday, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things. Thank you everyone so much. I appreciate you guys. Bye-bye.